Hello, good Sir Fatal, good Sir Mario. Do you both how do today? And my PlayStation is making some sort of noise right now. Oh good, it just stopped. It was doing that for a couple minutes, so glad it's stopped that. Anyways, finally back for a little bit. Just a friendly warning. I'm resetting the capture card real quick. Get that delay back off of its milliseconds. One reason I started late today is apparently we were supposed to do something. The other guy didn't show up, so I'm technically running the risk of maybe getting a phone call, having to go do that. Hopefully not, it's 9:30, so hopefully it's just out of the question for today, but just throwing that out there. And yeah, other than that, we'll just kinda... Well, that's right, Joshua's in our party. We'll do the side quests and the marks, and then kind of see where we're at. I did change all of the all my HDMI cables today, and I think the yellow hue is finally gone. So maybe it was a bad cable that was causing it. But yeah, either way, we might only do all this stuff, then be done. Might go closer to our 5-ish hour mark, close to the 2 a.m. cutoff-ish time. Who knows? We'll just, again, play it by ear and see. Go pick up these 3 quests, see where they take us, and then come look at the hunt board. Why is it saying there's nothing new? Is it because I looked at it? I could swore they opened up 2 or 3 more, didn't they? Oh no, just 1.
Clive.
Anyways, where we've been the past week.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Monday, I went to get my car AC looked at. The guy told me it'd be an hour, and then I get there. I took it in at 3, and they didn't end up actually looking at it till they closed at 6, so from 3 to 6, my car was getting looked at. Then I took it to the car guy that I know. He looked at it for about an hour or 2. Then came home and got bothered to do a couple things. So Monday was out. Tuesday we went to a concert, which was really good. It was really fun. But Tuesday was out because of the concert. Yesterday we went golfing and then came home and got bothered. What's new? So yesterday was out. And then I already explained today. Today we were waiting on that guy to show up all day. He didn't. If I knew he wasn't going to show up, I would have started earlier, but you know, you just can't predict things around here. Oh, there's another request here. Okay. Who is this? Is this the Sebastian Rutherford? The heck is a seneschal? I'm sure it's just fancy word for assistant, but the frick is a seneschal? Seneschal? Senehal? I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. That kind of answers my question. I guess he's more like a butler. Martha's Rest, alright.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Smooth. Oh, I love this video's games, dude. They're so clever with a lot of their words. Smooth like butler. Get it? Instead of smooth like butter. Smooth like butler.
Seems the hideaway has lost
blasted
its
book.
appetite.
put me in this situation, Clive, you can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen! And I
My
will not be
blimmin'
outdone.
kitchen.
So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Good golly gee molly. I did help Yvonne, not today.
I've never been one to play favorites.
Lurking for now? Well, hello, Baffo.
And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So,
Appreciate the lurk mode.
what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe
Isn't it?
seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Well, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one?
Good thing we didn't go into that room for that quest
Find the
first.
old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold. I thought I had it all worked out, but I'm buggered if I know where to find skyworm livers and drake's mint. everyone's
Skyworm
favourite
liver.
know-it-all
Sounds
can help us, eh?
disgusting. Is that the blacksmith again? Oh no. Oh, it's the kid who always... Uh-oh, an eye for an eye? The kid who keeps getting a bunch of different pets. Somebody kill one of his pets?
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson,
Uh-oh.
they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
I wish you luck.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
On balance, huh?
My biggest worry is that the children have somehow damaged the scales, but are wary of asking for help because they think they'll be punished. And if I find out that's the case, I swear I'll take the switch to every last one of them.
Dang.
Lawsman Harpocrates, I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next
I
on
actually
the menu.
think the yellow tint's finally gone. Maybe it was a bad
Description of the
HDMI
fried
cable.
mortress never
I
failed
replaced
to
2
make
of them
my
in this
mouth water.
giant setup, so...
Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
Blueback
So we
wyvern.
know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete. Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. One can only speculate as to why fried mortress of skyworm might have fallen out of favor. Perhaps the rampant popularity of the dish led to a decline in the blueback wyvern population. Or perhaps fashion is to blame. A sprig of cheerful yellow drake's mint pinned to the lapel was once quite the statement among Sanbreque's fashion-conscious nobility. Regardless, the only place you'll now find both herb and dragon is on the coast near Northreach. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Ooh, not even
What
close.
subject shall we consider today?
Oh, there's new stuff to look at, though? Oh, my favorite game of Where's the New Entry? Like Find Waldo, but worse. You know, I forget the UI used to be purple. I'm so used to it being red. Kind of hard to think that it was even purple at one point.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Is a storm coming, Sid?
That kid... Yeah, okay.
Seems
Pikmin
the
2 has
highway is
info
lost
like
its
this?
appetite.
Oh, we're helping out Goots.
What am I gonna do? Oh,
The Collie Wobbles.
but no more.
A great big wet blanket.
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
Oh. There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymill Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the
Baddies.
kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
and sometimes sells swords and that, but never to anyone who's not a friend of ours. That's how it's been for as long as I've known her. You don't think it's true what people are saying, do you?
Don't know, we'll find out.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto?
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it?
You believe
You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Wonder where this quest goes from here.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Thought you knew better than to put stock in unfounded gossip. What with all the colourful tales attached to your name. Take care.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
I'll find out who's been making up lies about poor Nan, and when I do, I don't know what I'll do, but it won't be pretty.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
Should have seen what that rumor said.
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
You'll get us all straight. I'm telling you, I can fix them.
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Middledore showed us.
Miss Middledore? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-near.
Miss Middledore said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
I see.
Then...
They don't have YouTube to tell them how to put it back together.
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Don't tell me I gotta put it back together.
Must have been magic keeping those scales together. It's the only explanation.
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Middadole's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces, the body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
This just a history lesson quest? Not even history lesson, but...
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Middadole's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You should have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Uh-oh.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hares.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hares for the future. She's
Heirs?
showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you? Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid? Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
Wow, what's with the attitude?
The girls here can have Otto and Gab.
Where's this thing? Oh. South of Tabor Demechia. Fields of Karova again, huh?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Eyes of dread won't die in ruin lies less. As shrinks the glimpse.
Unanswered Goar prayers. I think I remember that. Couldn't remember if that was new or
There's a
not.
storm coming, Sid. Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Interesting. Full tuition, huh? Very bitter pill.
If Mid is teaching my pupils her secrets, I suppose I should brush up on some of them myself.
Okay. What? Well then. Probably one of those things, as soon as I go there, they'll let me leave. Cloak and dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
We haven't even started moving. Another quest? Jeez. Do that one on the way. Okay. Somewhere out here is a pack of wolves. Gonna be a shop. I guess we better do this first, just in case they take us out to the same area.
The bandits may be known, but look what they've left us.
Mummy,
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
going to come back?
No, darling. Never again.
The gentleman of the town guard was strapping.
You wouldn't happen to know the pieces that were
Bless you.
stolen from my stall were recovered, would you?
Could be I know something more. What's it worth to you?
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for
Somebody's
swords and
using her
spears.
name.
And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
Oh, man.
It has long been my habit to keep a watchful eye on the comings and
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Ready, go?
Joshua here? Hey.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Right.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Wait, freaking. Bro, how many? I have so many. Oh, that's what I wanted. No.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts.
Goots, why Goots?
You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lump in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind. fucking coward! I need to find Goots. Right now.
Using Goots to get to Karen, huh?
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her
You
sins.
came home to Rose puked on your bed and floor?
No.
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalimil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
I mean, why would she...
You
Why would she puke on your bed when you're home, huh?
Everything that happened. It was all your fault. And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me.
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
You great galoot.
Galoot.
Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words.
You gonna take his eye?
Now, it's time to collect. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair.
Yikes.
After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't.
That's right, she had a glass eye, doesn't she?
Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen
forgot about
from his
that.
strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Hurrah.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Speak with Karen. They're back from the concert already? It must have been a short concert.
Stranger.
Come on. Yeah.
You're still babysitting. Oh, you went home with the baby? Wow. They call that kidnapping.
No holding back.
Where's this pack of wolves? I really can't tell if that yellow filter's gone. It looks like it is. Bro, who is chasing me? They are obsessed. Really?
Be safe.
The heck, the kitty cat started beef and then ran away? Oh, you guys just kill him already? No pack of wolves anywhere.
Ready, go?
I am Confucian.
No mistakes.
All it said is in the fields of Carava, south of the boar. I've searched these fields and I don't see a pack anywhere. Oh. Welcome back. I do not have any curry or coffee for you, sorry.
This won't be easy.
I just need to... I don't know if I'm in the right area or not. I should be, but... certainly am not seeing any wolf packs out and about. Is this them? This might be them. This is not them. What the heck? And you could try, but I don't know. I'm looking for a hunt. I don't know what the name of the hunt is. It's a C rank. C rank that said it was in the fields of Korava. Cloak and Dagger's the story part that I'm at, yeah. Just get good. Yeah, says the lady who used a journalist item to kill Svarog. Sucks, there's freaking packs of wolves everywhere. The only other place I could think of would be around here, but that's not really the fields of Korava. I feel like I've ran up and down these fields. Although I guess they did say on the road between Fields of Korava and a town. But maybe they are more up this way. No, not here. I doubt it's over this way. We already did a mark over here, didn't we? Which, yeah, I think it's the pack. Sounds like you're in the right spot.
No mistakes.
That big boy's there, huh?
Time to fight.
There's only 2 towns, so that really... I guess that's not even a town, I don't think. Wonder if this is one of those I haven't been there yet. I doubt it. Unless they want me to go... Oh wait, I can go through that gate now? Man, I swear it said the Fields of Korava. I've got to be on a way wrong track, but...
give for a hot meal. This is the end.
When are they gonna let us through?
Ready, go?
Wonder if I actually can go through this gate. Might just still be closed. I really have to go back to the stupid hideout and read the thing again. It said the fields of Karava traveling between a town.
Back to the stables, Carl.
The heck are you guys doing here? Empty shard. The travelers are going to the field, not the... Heading through Tabor to the fields. I don't even know what Tabor is. There's only 2 ways to this field currently. That's Tavani. That's... I don't think this is Tabor, is it? So they opened it, but I haven't been to that spot yet, I guess. Probably that's probably the town, to be honest. If there's a shop there, that's probably the town. Which would also make sense, because that's the only other way to get to the fields of Tabor. Or the fields of Karava. Alright, guess we'll come back to that mark. I don't know what's quicker, running through town or going straight Chocobo.
Yeah.
The town is closer, but you have to walk through town slowly. This is farther, but you can go straight to sprinting. Oh, the big cannon boy's just out and about now, huh?
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with.
Oh, they are so weak to wind. Gross.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Wonder what a heady scent even is. Heady?
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Okay, that's the new quests I need to pick up and the way to go. This is the letter that I was written. The other 2 quests should be done.
Wonderful creatures, chocobos are. They're fast, strong, loyal, and best of all, they won't balk if you point them into the belly of a flood. Thick skins these birds have. Thicker than most, at least. Now, leave them in a flood too long and they'll turn, sure as eggs is eggs. But a quick dip in and out, and they're right as rain. Which is a boon to a trader like me. Reckon there's enough Akashic on the roads to worry about without this old girl turning.
Martha's got a big heart. It's a pity there's so many who are happy to take advantage of it.
Sorry, but if you're looking for a bed, there's none to be had right now. We're already sharing our
Not
cots with
even for
masterless
Sid?
bearers and those who fled the floods, and more seem to wash up at our door every day.
If it is true,
The fates seem bent on driving me from my inn. But if they want me out, they're gonna have to try harder.
Where is this boyo? There he is.
My lord Marquis, it is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
Wonder if Joshua's
I
gonna
am
get
here
to meet
at
Byron.
Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of
Probably,
the
because
realm's
I think
current state
for the
of
story,
affairs.
Mid-Gav,
what I have
and
learned
Byron
is grim.
are in a
The
sticky
fall of the Mother
situation together.
Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once
So I
unthinkable,
guess we
are
just
now
hope that
commonplace.
Joshua doesn't find Yote first,
The
because he might
gears
leave with
of
Yote.
governance
Jote?
have ground
Jote?
to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Gosh dang it, I just came from there.
I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and
Well, if I knew that, I would have come here first.
My associate in Dalmekia would have had to pass through the Republic's checkpoints to gain entry to the capital. Perhaps someone in Dalimil or Tabor would have seen him. My associate.
Guess I'll find out what Tabor is one way or another. Well, I accepted the quest. This is... Every quest I accepted came from the same spot, the hideaway. I just went to the other one first. It's not that I didn't accept it, it's just that it took me somewhere else, and now it's bringing me here.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy?
The gentleman of the town guard.
We haven't seen the last of those bastards.
They're near the Gilded Path? Like I saw the Gilded Path somewhere. Of course, maybe I didn't. Well, the Gilded Path's over here, so this must be the town then. So it must be the direction I'm going for story.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
How about not?
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Dang. They slit their own captain's throat, huh? I hate not really having an AoE except for this. There's one down. Now where's the other one?
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist Central Command?
Dalmekia?
Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
I mean, they're dead.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
This quest literally took me to the location of the 2 other quests. Are you joking me?
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Lady
Of the 7
Ariane.
high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
They went
South,
that way.
toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield. It was only a short while ago that I was assaulted. If you hurry south, you may find those who did this.
That's south, that's east.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Pretty boy. Springfield Jaquess. Well, they got really butchered.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
Crazy how we used to be in this field that was thunderous because of
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
Coronado.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bistolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
What do I have equipped? Skill and ability points. Kind of want Rising Flame cooldown to get reduced again since it's my only AoE. Guess it's not necessary right now. It's just a regular old coral or panther. A Medagopt, huh? Different name. You know what? Let's take it out. A little too fast, huh? Strangers from the other side. Wow.
see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Interesting. I haven't even tried that skill yet.
I will see that your Lord Uncle is made aware of the situation in both Dalmekia and Sanbreque. And inform him of your timely assistance, of course.
Yes, of course, indubitably.
Mindless though they are, an Akashic horde large enough to besiege the free cities is not to be trifled with. We must proceed with caution.
Canva's walls will not hold the Akashic horde for long. We can only hope they hold it for long enough. It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do.
You gotta do the cooking by the book.
Grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about. And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm.
Those look like
Ivan's offered to
wings,
make
not
sure it's
liver.
fit for
They actually do look
consumption.
kind of tasty.
Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honour than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Back just in time to watch him choke on some liver, apparently.
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet it is the piquant
Hello,
kiss
G of the Riz.
Saint's Bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavour and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
book may be a veritable treasure trove, but the recipes are hardly what I'd call honest fare.
Oh, who needs honesty when they can have majesty? Our companions deserve only the very best.
To what do I owe the honor?
Sorry, I'm looking for Carol, not you.
Full job.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
He's just a big old teddy bear.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
She said no discounts, bum. Oh, cool. So you can read, congratulations.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
Ooh, so scary.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. That great lump.
That great lump. don't think the yellow tint's gone. Sometimes it's like, I don't know why this text is yellow when they capture. It's so weird.
No. Go on then.
It's also weird because other text doesn't. Like, it's only certain text that shows up yellow. I don't quite get it, but oh well.
See that sword of yours stays oiled.
Wonder if it has to do with the size or the positioning.
You think this means Nana let me go out on my own more?
Round and round the city clock, the wyvern chased the eagle. The birdie stopped to catch it.
Down came the eagle.
Down came the...
All right, what do we got here? Probably not all that faster, but a little bit. I assume this is just that one quest that I saw when we fast traveled.
Look at the list, do you? Here you go.
Yep. So baby, now we got bad blood. Before we fight him, I'll be RB in just a second. I'm gonna grab a new drink. Dang, he got destroyed. There's no in here. Monolith. Down below, huh? There's nothing up here. I can go down or up, huh?
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
Hello.
No holding back.
Back just in time for the kitty fight. Meow. Oh, what the heck is Joshua doing? Man hit a Kamehameha laser beam. Bad kitty cat. What were you hiding? A regal sash? Oh, finally, some better armor. Poor kitty cat. We're gonna get jumped. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, where doth thou I go? She's gonna blow. I wonder why the first hits do so much and the last ones do not. Not a big deal, but it's just peculiar. Who am I still fighting? The bomb down there? That doesn't make sense. How'd that happen? Who did that? Who did that, and how do I stop this? Please. This is annoying. The frick was that, man? How did I even grab their attention anyways? Okay. Thought there might be treasure or something, but there's nothing over here, huh? The baby-ish schlep. Aren't they gonna be there to pick it up soon anyways?
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Wow. The concert ended just now. Yeah, get him, Jill.
I do. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring
At the
trip
mo,
back in
he
our
said.
fam. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Canberra next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sat out me stall. But as I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gill, that is.
Mint Gill. That I went to, or that whoever Pipper's babysitting went to?
Is there any money to be made in Ash? Do I even carry Gill?
Bro, what a rambler.
I do.
No, thank you. I do not want to hear that again. So, baby, now we got bad blood. Hello, Kitty.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
The ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them.
Ah, they've got bad blood.
There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I wish I could, but...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track.
Been here a while, just lurking. Likely story. 11:11, everyone make a wish.
Tabor. Forgive me. Lord Kuka.
Don't worry, you'll get to see him real soon.
Rest well, soldier.
Unless you live. If you live, then you won't. Baby, now we've got bad blood.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
To my side, my noble Almeria.
Yo, the parry. Oh, Fatal, my good sir. Thank you for gifting Kite a Subaroni. You'll have to steal her account now so you don't get ads.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Somebody's still alive. There's gotta be a treasure chest in here, and it's gonna be annoyingly painful to look for. I know there's at least one. Or maybe there's not.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
No ability points, come on.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Did we help that guy before?
That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
He can barely stand. Fine if you insist. It's the last one that I have available to me. Wish I could have saved before this.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived.
Yeah, this is baby. We got bad blood. Looks like it might not have even mattered.
A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Right.
You will regret not killing me when you had a chance, Sid.
Figure the other option, we can do a new game plus. Well, I guess this is a side quest, but it's also right on the path. Not like this is going to be a hard one to get done. Oh, or we just save and see if they auto-saved after I killed that wave of enemies. No difference. Clive refuses to fight. Just an illusion of choice again, huh? Fantastic. I just want ability points. I'm getting close to being able to master something. I forgot what I was trying to master, but I think there was something around 4K I was trying to master.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor. Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
I'm sure he's just selling an orchestral role.
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Alright, yo, you're gonna have to wait a second so I can look around town.
Here, take a look at my wares. Come again.
You know, I have the money. Maybe I should start buying the rolls now as I come across them.
Forgive me, traveler, but no matter how deep your pockets might be, we only sell to trusted patrons. I do hope you've not had a wasted journey.
Wow. My money's not good enough for you? Money's money, sister.
Here's the scraps you were after.
You can go inside if you want, but stay quiet.
Yeah, they're polishing the stones for shipment. Any sudden noises and they might drop one.
These aren't ready for sale, if that's what you're thinking. And I'll thank you to keep your hands to yourself.
Rupees. That's what I'm after.
Quarry's been hard to find since the sky's turned.
It has indeed. Can't blame the beasts for being on edge.
Thank you for the deal, Ed, mister. Mummy made a pottage from it.
Sounds delicious. Perhaps she'll invite me around to try it next time.
I see. Being nice to the
Have
kid
you
to get to
noticed
the mother,
elder
huh?
has been coughing less of late.
Yes. I hear Master Seal drew up a new tonic for him.
Zero.
Not a scratch on them.
You wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone in there, would you, madam?
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamil.
What an interestingly vertical town.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
As long as you have enough rupees.
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Wells. Bloody sorts like him always are.
Alright, we actually gonna get some answers about Yote.
How are those new boots treating you?
Mayhaps and mayhaps not. First though, real quick, what's stopping me from leaving? Just some guards?
Stand back, friend. You don't want to get this stuff on you, believe me.
What is it? I guess something for leather. Oh, it's not guards.
Oh, sorry. Just finishing loading the last of our wares.
Convenient.
We'll be out of your way soon enough.
Zelda CD. No, I haven't. Well, I might have seen it, but I didn't know. There's a chance I've seen it, but I don't know what you're talking about specifically.
Forgive me, traveler, but no matter how deep.
Yotele Hihu, are you here?
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor.
Imagine she just walks up and kisses him on the
I am
lips.
Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course.
He lost her car? How do you lose your car?
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne.
Ducal? Ducal?
More specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Meanwhile,
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Sounds like Barnabas is here. Yep.
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Well, that's a semi-prime if I've ever seen one. Just whip out the Zantetsuken.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to
They're
which
looking for
Rufus is
Sid, or they're looking for Mid, I
bound
think.
and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Either Yote's not going to come with us, or Joshua's going to leave with Yote, because there's no way we'll have 5 party members. This ain't FF5.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all.
Rather inconvenient.
Like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty.
He sent her back to the hideaway?
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Now, Kith. That was only half a kith on the forehead.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
Don't worry, we'll see you in a second. I'm gonna go look for you in the hideout.
Let's find our friends.
Let's go home.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Oh my goodness, the pacing of side quests in this game is absurd. Skin trade carved in stone. Okay, I guess we'll pick up... Oh, it's the mayor.
What brings you to our humble village, young man? If it's our artisans you're here to see, then please. But do try not to interrupt their work.
Guess we'll pick up these quests before we go back and look for Yote. Maybe we should go kill that thing that we're looking for too.
Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no.
He's after some sort of hide.
Caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your
I think this should take us to the wolf pack we're looking for.
return.
Welcome back, Sir Baffo. How was your pod of the casting?
A fortune in skin and scale awaits any man with a will to claim it for his own. Leave Tabor by that path and venture west. The ancient beast roams the fields of Carava.
Oh, east? I thought you said west.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or
You there! The strapping lad with the sword.
Cool it, old man.
Finally, no one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word.
I have no idea who that is.
Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant graybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Didn't Xenoblade do a quest like this?
Climb the stairs and...
In Tantal?
Memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Carved in stone.
If it wasn't for those domed roofs protecting the stones from the elements, the truth of Tabor's history would have been lost centuries ago.
You tell me you can't walk over to this one, old man?
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
Recent quarry's been hard to find.
Thank you for the deal, egg, mister. Mummy made the pottage full.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Have you noticed the elk? Not a scratch on them.
This is a trade city,
So
huh?
it's these stones to Canva.
Little trade town, little trade settlement.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was?
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals. I should speak to the old scholar. before I forget everything I've read.
Already did. Ah, just kidding.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
The Great Good Moogle Guardians. Oh, I wish I would have saved before this.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians
Why not?
so far from their sacred
Look at how happy this guy is. I can't give him misinformation.
The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home.
Plus, there's always New Game Plus. This is a very easy quest. It opens right after a story part, and we don't even have to leave town. This is like a 5-minute quest.
Could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the
I guess assuming you can redo the quests in...
Children
New
of
Game
the
Plus.
hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all 3.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, 1 for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
He knows when you're lying.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
So what happens if you lie? He just calls you out on it?
For years, I have pondered the mysteries.
Does he make you go back to the stone?
Would that I had made the journey as a younger man, when stairs held none of them.
That doesn't sound right, young man. Man, how'd you forget? They weren't that hard to remember. The hardest one was the last one, just because it gave you 3 similar prompts, but even still. Who dis? Yo, it's Ezio, Assassin's Creed.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
Only if they betray us.
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Oh no, oh no, don't. Yo, the Phoenix down.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will...
Are they gonna open even more quests? Don't do it. Don't do it.
You are dismissed.
Don't do it.
Your Grace.
I'm so scared right now.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very,
Okay, I don't see
he certainly
any.
keeps strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Ooh, usually when they give you a seal, they open up quests. I guess they just opened these quests early. They said, F it. Might be at the high. No, because I would have had a notice in the top right that said, new quests have opened.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too. Farewell, my lord.
That's kind of cool. There's no Phoenix down items, so they...
Burn ever in your heart.
So they,
The free cities
made it a seal. Okay, that pack I'm looking for is probably down here. Need to go this way anyways for this. When the frick is that gonna open?
There are horrible beasts down that way. Ashen terrors who'll kill you as soon as look at you. Would that I had the strength to kill them first.
After we kill this thing, and then go do this quest and turn it in, we'll go back to the hideaway to look for Yo anyways, though.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Oh, shut up, Joshua. We're not trying to go the right way. Don't be such a square. Dang. These things look scary. They look like lichen rock. Nighttime lichen rock. What's the nighttime? It's got a different name, doesn't it? It's not called lichen rock, is it? Or is it just night? I don't remember. Pipru's favorite sound right there. Come on. No. I need... Gosh dang it. I'm getting jumped trying to freaking parry. Because the one I'm locked on is never the one that wants to attack me. Nar, Midnight Lycanroc, Midnight Form. Help, I can't sleep. I need your help. Hello, Lucy. Should have started with that. Hey, you should have. You should have. I need sleep too. Have you tried staring at a screen for 5 hours?
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Guess I'll use my limit break on this next thing to heal. 5 Hollow Knight videos. Oh, you beat the game, didn't you? I thought I saw, was it a tweet? I forget where I saw it, but... That didn't do a very good job at restoring my health. I guess I got a little bit. Just have to parry and build it back up again. 100 would recommend if you can deal frustration. Hollow Knight addiction. Not me, not you, Pipwee. Come on, trying to build my limit break here. Oh, that didn't work very well. I have not. It's something that I've been wanting to play. It looks fun. I've seen a couple. I saw you play it. I saw Pi play it. It looks like a good game. Obviously, I just get stuck in a bunch of backlog of stream games. And when you have weeks like last week and this week, that doesn't help. I should just pop a potion. Let's just pop a potion. I guess it's not that long though. Did you kill every boss? Didn't take you that long to beat it, did you? About 20 hours, I want to say. Path of Pain? You saw something called Path of Pain and said, this don't look too bad.
Looks like there's still plenty of fighting in yet.
Oh, I screwed up. That was a bad screw up too. 33 hours, 100% without collectibles at boss. Yeah, that doesn't seem too bad.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
What are we, like the hater fish from SpongeBob? Boo, this guy stinks. What was I trying to master? It was this. What do I need? 4250? I need to get in 1 or 2 more fights because I want to go back to Bahamut just to try out Flame Breath or something. I just need to pick a fight or two. Some easy enemies. Skipped a couple optional. Your PS Vita wiped all your data? Aww. That is a shame. Dedicated stream for worst boss? Really? One whole stream? For what, 3-4 hours? Sounds like a Pipoo stream. You know what, this guy might take a little couple seconds extra to kill, but he should give me at least 36, right? Take it back, he's got more health than I thought. What the heck? That's where Satellite's cool. When you have to dodge, you can just have Satellite slowly chip away at some of the... Have Satellite chip away at the stagger meter. I do like Impulse. Probably the best thing to come out of Bahamut IMO. Oh, it gave me enough. Good. Did I say Impulse? I meant Satellite. Go ahead and lock that. I think at this point everything's locked that if I were to reset, I'd be okay. I want to unlock that. I don't want it mastered for if I go back. Okay, so I can keep Flame of Rebirth, and then we'll try out Flare Breath. Just to see, you know, just to play around with it. An hour and a half? Oh, that's not really a dedicated stream to a boss then. Who the heck is that?
The bearer of the burning quill is within, my lord. Prithee enter.
What? He's in here vibing?
The greater number of our order live among the masses, hidden in plain sight. Even here in Tabor, our brothers and sisters pose as common folk. If any should reveal themselves to you, I beg you keep their true
6+ hours. You were streaming Hollow Knight for like 3.5 or 4 at least. That seemed to be the average every time I went to your stream.
The history of our order.
I see. I was gonna say, why were these guys even on the scene to get to Joshua?
So you see.
You might not be standing here today. I don't think your assassins would have killed us. Guess it's possible, but... Even an 8-hour one? Oh, that was your 6th stream? Jeez. You picked the day you're sick to pull the 8-hour stream, huh?
Indeed.
Indeed. Indeed. I could never say it right. Oh, well.
And it was here. An unfortunate truth. As bearer of the burning quill, to which end? Alas. Till next we meet.
If there is a next. It's called addiction.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch.
It was easy peasy.
As my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well.
Your internet went poopsy?
Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide. This is hide unlike any I've had the pleasure of handling. My clients will pay a fortune for the merest scrap.
I mean, it's so raw. Easy peasy. It just rolls off the tongue, you know? It's catchy, rolls off the tongue. I spent a great portion of the year last year streaming Xenoblade 2. Spent a great portion of last year streaming Xenoblade in general, but Xenoblade 2 just because it was double the length of 3.
I would be long dead. Grant them your trust, and they will repay you with their loyalty.
Wonder if Yote's actually here somewhere. She should
These
be.
walls will not hold the Akashic Horde for long. We can only hope they hold it for long enough.
Stuttering issues that ended up being absolutely nothing.
There's barely been a shipment in since the sky started.
Nothing there, really? I do have a letter, though.
We sent Cursebreakers to Martha's Rest, Dalamil, and Northreach.
Oh, cut up on those.
Back again? Allow me to educate you. I have the details here. One must understand one's place in the world.
Actually, I do like looking at these ones.
Very good.
Very good. I think you mean it very well. Ryolu Hatch Day for Pokemon Go was on the 21st, the 22nd. Not this Saturday, but next Saturday. I don't want to try and get myself... I traded my friend for his shiny Ryolu. Kind of want to get one for myself, but it'd be hard with only one incubator and being free to play. But I would like to get my own if I could. But worst case, I spent 500,000 Stardust and got one from my friendo.
Is a storm coming soon?
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
No.
What subject shall we consider today?
Here we go again. Now be seen wandering the entirety. You got that right. Filling out our book quite nicely. We could possibly, potentially be reaching the end of the game, maybe? Barnabas is the last icon standing. It looks like we'll be clashing with him sooner rather than later. He's trying to bait us with mid. Where it is. What's up? I can never find the red dot in the club. There it is. say bought or brought? Oh, she bought him, huh? Parents just outright sold Goots. You know what they say, blood doesn't make family, and that is very true in that case.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Okay, now where's Yote?
Did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of...
The baby has been taken. Do you mean the baby? Zeta days?
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Oh, that one. Wait. Now, yeah, now just Dion's in there. I forgot to go look in there now that Joshua's up and about. Maybe I did last time and forgot, but I don't think so. Watch over my new charges. Okay, so where are you, yo? You gotta be somewhere in here, right? I don't think he was branded. He doesn't have any branded symboling or residue from getting it carved out.
There's no one like our Nan.
Big fat purse full of gold.
Your lad's worth double that. And I've never looked back. Be careful out there.
The old people can be nice every once in a while. Karen's a good old lady, and Goots is a good young man. Now, where are you, yo? Speaking of naan, naan sounds yummy.
What do you want?
What do you want? Oi. Nuni. That's how I feel about how freaking hot it is. It is very hot right now. So hot. Want to touch the hiney? Let's go check up on Dion. Maybe Yote will be somewhere along the way. Maybe not.
I'm getting too old for this.
Well, then get younger, duh.
I can hardly lift my arms. The curse.
You know how I feel about this. But your brother's
Oh,
stubbornness
no,
knows
I remember we
bounds.
did come in here and say that.
I'm starting to think it runs in the family.
Nope, I remember that now. We definitely talked to her. Yo.
The girls here can have Otto and Gav and Gareth and Cole and Olga.
Maybe she's up top. Nobody's up here anymore, huh?
After Drake's head, I was beginning to wonder if you'd lost interest in Sid's grand scheme. But here we are. Another crystal cracked, another nation in disarray. You wear the mantle of outlaw well.
Yes, yes. Now, can you point me in the direction of Yote?
Do you think Sid broke it?
You think Sid broke it?
No such thing.
You're blaming Sid for the sky? I thought Joshua sent her to the hideaway.
We've received word that the displacement stacks have arrived safely in Canva.
But she did write a letter, so maybe not.
All this fuss over a few dark clouds. You'd think the people...
No, she's not down in the garden. Guess we move on.
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own.
Otto said you were in the Dominion when it fell. You weren't why it fell, were you?
No, never. Oh, she's not here.
What'll happen to the gardens?
Our toil, our sacrifice, will all be for naught if the sun is lost to us.
I guess that's true. I mean, there's clouds, but that not enough sunlight to grow plants? You still have the sun. It's just not as strong. I would assume I don't know. I guess that's a good point. You don't get the direct sunlight. Guess they need the direct sunlight for photosynthesis, huh? Jealous of this guy's office? The plant man? Well, you need to become you need to quit being a programmer and become a botanist then. Because that's what he does. That is a plant office right there. You're jealous of sleep. I can't sleep now. How long you playing for? That's a good question. We got the quests and marks done. I don't really know. The story will probably get pretty intense when we get to Canver. I just don't know when that's gonna be. Probably don't want to go to Canver tonight. EBH. You're very tired, 3:30, 100% certain you won't be able to sleep. Japan doesn't like Ryuji. You should stop playing right this second. Now, why you say that, huh? The delinquent characters? Oh. Interesting. I wonder if they side with Morgana and Ryuji during the fight then, because that is... Even if you don't like Ryuji, Morgana really overreacted. That is quite interesting. I'm gonna say if Yusuke's low, then yeah, Kanji must be low. Kanji was even more of a delinquent. Looked it, played an actual like punk role, till you got to know him. I'm not talking about Yosuke, I'm talking about Kanji.
Orcs. Let us be rid of them.
Arr. It's a very interesting skill, actually. Lasted for quite a while. Puts him in a stun lock. I also do quite like the Dia spell. Whoops. Even though the type of magic really does not matter too much in this game. It's one way they could have made you... That's one way they could have tried, rather, to entice you to play around with classes, is giving things elemental weakness. It's a shame they really didn't. And it would have felt more classic Final Fantasy, because classic Final Fantasy, things have weaknesses. I really wonder what this does to a stagger gauge. This is a very intriguing spell. It does do quite a bit of damage. Bet you do a lot of damage as well if... A lot of damage if it was hitting a stagger with 1.5%. I might have to look into getting this skill. That could be another good damaging skill that I use. I'm becoming quite fond of it. Have to see how it does on a staggered enemy for damage. And I mean, it just looks cool. Breathing fire like a dragon, baby. It does do good freaking damage. That's... I gotta give it to Bahamut. He can whip out some pretty consistent damage. The nice thing about it too is it doesn't have a long cooldown time at all. You can hold it for half of the cooldown time, and then the other half regenerates pretty quickly, so... It really is not a... There might be a mark down that way. It really is... It's quite a good skill. Shinji is probably because... A, he's very mysterious. He's also not very outwardly delinquent-esque. I don't want to say it's you learn why he's a delinquent, because you learn why Kanji and Ryuji are the way they are. I don't know. Maybe it's because he's older. They think he's more mature. Well, he's actually not older. He just looks older, but he's not. He's technically in high school with them. I don't know. Didn't I have an accessory for flame breath? Was it damage or cooldown? .7 seconds. I think I could make do without it, to be quite honest. Definitely am gonna want my Flames of Phoenix back. I might bring it back now. Well, I don't need it right now. I don't know. The ability points are nice. The sooner I can master everything, then the sooner I don't have to keep readjusting all my ability points. The Gil, I don't think it'd make a tremendous difference, but I guess over the course of the whole game, maybe. I do wonder how far in this story I should go. I don't suppose you know off the top of your head, Pipu? With a capital second P. You need sleep, keep thinking it's midday.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Oh, are we right outside the city? Oh, maybe this is a good time to stop then. I really don't want to do this city excursion because we could potentially fight Barnabas / Odin. And it's already 12:30, and we have a guest over now. So I can't really have constant soundbar, big fight, explosions, and all of that. Well, F you. It's not my fault. There's several different factors as to why I don't want to go into this city excursion right now. Well, hopefully they don't. I wanted to get the fast travel, then stop. Hopefully they don't force me in.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
It doesn't matter
There's a
for today.
warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
We should not. Yeah, I guess that guy never showed up. I would have... See, this is what usually happens. The last time, they didn't give us this luxury for whatever reason. I have no idea why. Oh, what the fudge? Wait a second. Hold the phone. There's a side quest. Oh, there's side quests that have opened. Okay, well this changes things. Looks like we can play a little longer and not continue with the story. When did these all open up? Okay, well then we'll do these quests before we get off. Looks like there's 3 of them, 1 for each region. Okay. Probably gonna help Wade. Probably gonna help Chris Kardashian. I forgot her actual name. Eloise, I think. Goots called her Elle. I think it's Eloise, but Chris Kardashian. And then who are we gonna help in that other region? Oh, probably for Great Justice too. We're probably gonna help him with that little war that they got going on. What's his name? Gosh dang it, I forgot his name. The main guy here. Man, not being able to stream for consistently for 2 weeks screwed up my memory of all freaking everything. What is his name?
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Then we'll have to find it, and fast.
We need to hurry, they could be
Cannot
in
let this
danger.
chance pass
Wait,
us
this
by.
guy might need bread.
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right
No,
at
not
this very
Ludor.
moment, we're
Ludor's
need
in
of
this
someone with
area.
your
It's the freaking
And what talents would those be?
He's in Lost
Why,
Wing.
your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos.
And I will
and
say their
confusion.
side quest pacing is
Randalar
not
has been
very.
particularly badly affected.
It does not feel
Many
very
of the
good.
capital's bearers have lost their masters.
I feel like the
taking
first half of the
opportunity
game
to
they
flee.
sprinkle them.
None remain free for long.
Like the
of
first
course.
quarter of the game,
Most
there's
find
almost
themselves
none.
under the protection
Then
of
the
the
next
fist
quarter
before
they
they get
kind of
far.
sprinkle them.
But the army
And
too
then
is in disarray.
after
and
Titan,
finds
it has
itself
just been
unable to
non-stop
provide for its new
questing.
charges, which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock.
Cashlock.
A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Seriously, she seriously is just Kris Kardashian. You're on your own this time.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Reverse
Sounds
stonks
like
for
you'll
you.
work it out for you.
You're gonna crash. Well,
I
good
will.
night,
We have an entire village to stock and
Mr.
furnish.
Baffo.
Residents and all.
Sweet
Even if
dreams.
I begin
Thank you
right
for
now,
being
I'll be
here.
working day and night.
Hopefully, I'll be able to come
So
back
I'd
again
better get
tomorrow. So.
started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chaidra's Thread, past Leitney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
You're right. I won't need it.
Pass through Leitney's Cleft, and you'll see what's left of Cashlock down in the valley.
Huh? What? Hello? How? How am I even getting down there? What? Oh, that must have been blocked off before. Or it's just a new path that opened. Oh, it was a gate. Okay.
Oh, you're a friend of the Crimson Caravans. And by the look of you, I'd say you were the help they told me was on its way. Cashlock's just down there, if you'd be so kind.
What does the upgraded flame breath even do? Forgot to look. I was going to and forgot. Oh, it increases the range. I see. Not really that necessary. A bridal shower? Whose? Miranda's? Are they doing theirs tomorrow? You know, I was holding down the button the whole time and I didn't need to. There's a cancel button. Oh, this'll take me. What? Well, that's where the bombs are. I see. What time's that at? Actually, I guess I'll clear out this town first in case they want to send me down that way. 7? Okay, that might actually be good. One of my friends somehow has extra tickets to see a movie tomorrow, so I might go do that, and the movie's at 7:20. So I think tomorrow I might try to stream during the morning/day. Hopefully that'll work out pretty well, I'm hoping. What a good skill. Not very fun. Well, I shouldn't say not very fun. I have fun using it. It's not very fun to watch, I'm sure. It's fun to use, but I'm not sure it's very fun to watch me just sit there and breathe fire on a horde of enemies. Got a cheap shot. Barbie, what movie? Not till the 21st. What? I thought it was this Friday, 21st. Barbenheimer. It was, I haven't said yes yet, but I think I'll say yes tomorrow morning. It's Mission Impossible. I've never seen any of them. But I figure if it's a free movie ticket, I can just bring my refillable mug and get a $2 drink, and going to see a movie for $2 don't sound too bad with some friends. I don't really care about Mission Impossible, and again, I've never seen any, but to go have a good time with friends for a little bit of gas and $2, why not? Do not continue story. You will scream and cry and throw up and freak out. And I won't continue. I'm not continuing story today, especially after doing these side quests. You better be here tomorrow, because tomorrow, if I do stream, it'll be story. But at the same time, it's Mission Impossible.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right.
That's how I would describe Transformers. Transformers was cool and it was fun, but if you like Transformers, you kind of know what you're getting. Doesn't really break the boundaries, break the expectations or the mold. It's, if you like Transformers, you'll like the movie, because you can go in and see exactly what you're expecting to. Okay, night. And look at the bright side, you can finish the rest of this tomorrow at work, so you'll have like an hour of wattage. An hour or whatever it would be. Thank God. So what's next on your agenda, Lucy? You said you might stream tomorrow. You beat Hollow Knight. Oh, I see. I wonder if there's a mark that's here now, or if there's one. There's probably going to be one that opens here. I guess I didn't check the mark board, did I? They might have some new marks, actually. Inscription, what's that? And they have not given me a Hypodion today. I might have to force the issue and go get one from our typical potion farming spot. Story card game? Ah, I see. Oh, by the way, friendos, I hope you bought everything you wanted from the Steam summer sale. I think it's over now. I didn't buy any games from the summer sale. I did buy a Steam Deck, though. And then on Amazon, because it was Prime Day, I bought a bunch of Steam Deck accessories. They didn't really go on sale, but they were, a few of them were discounted upwards of $5, so between all the accessories, you know, save 20 to 50 bucks, which ain't bad. Is there gonna be another dragon here like Svarog? I hope not. That boy whooped my cheeks. I only died, what, 2 or 3 times, but that was considered whooping my cheeks for this game. Looks like another place they'd put a big dragon, though. I'm officially a Linux user? Is that what the Steam Deck runs off of? Not officially yet. They just barely shipped it today. I think they said it'll be here Wednesday. I think Wednesday's the date they gave. Abandoned fishing village. Ah! My fishing side quest. I didn't know that. I thought it ran Windows. I do wonder, this isn't the reason I bought it, but I do wonder how well the docking works and how well it would record, because that could technically mean I could start playing Steam games on my PC. Oh, this is considered a village now? I guess it was always a village. That's not really what I meant. This isn't where I was thinking either. The bombs were down. No, maybe it is the way I was thinking. Yeah, those bombs were down that way. I just gotta go farther this way. Okay. I wonder how well the... I mean, obviously it wouldn't run as well as my PC, so it depends on the game. I could probably start playing Steam game. I know I can play Steam games on my TV. I could probably capture card them that way too. It would take stress off the PC from trying to play a game, a PC game, and streaming. Because then I'd just be doing the streaming and not the playing. All the playing would be running off the Steam Deck hardware, so. I don't know, just a thought. I don't know what Steam games that I want to stream that I would put on there. I wouldn't do Ace Attorney because I don't want to use a controller for Ace Attorney. I'd like to mouse and keyboard it. It'd be really annoying to try and get the pointer to work, and you know, maybe a controller wouldn't be so bad. Bet you it's just like click confirm button. Click the confirm button to select what you want and use the joystick to move the cursor. Well, I bought the dock, not the official Steam Deck dock, because they want like $100 for their dock, which is absurd. I think it was 70 even on the Steam sale. Maybe it's 80 and they took 10 bucks off. I don't know, but yeah, I didn't buy their official one because they want a giant. That's even worse than Nintendo's, man. Nintendo's dock is only what, 40, 50? Yeah, coming out of the port, I think, or off the dock, I think coming off the dock, it just runs HDMI to HDMI, so it'd be like any other, you know, it'd be like my PS5, just plug the HDMI into the capture card instead of the TV, then it would run the exact same way. And I assume it would capture it, because the Switch does. So if the Switch does it, I don't see why the Steam Deck wouldn't. I don't know if I will or will not, it's just a thought though. Just if there's any games I had on Steam that I thought about streaming.
This one's
Ace
awake.
Attorney is the only one that comes to mind right away. Chronoliths. Clive and Clive alone? Oh. These things are finally in play
inside.
now. I see. So now we can go do all of these. I'm not going to do all of these tonight. We'll do this one because we found it and it's the first one, but these are finally open. Predetermined. I have Gouge and Wicked Wheel, okay? Good thing I'm used to that. I'm not going to worry about these unless I end up running out of time. If I run out of time, I'll... Well, that's not what I wanted to do, but it works.
Let's try.
So these are kind of cool. Preset trials, which means if you ever struggle with one, you can YouTube it. YouTube strats, because everyone else has to run it the exact same way. No items, it seems, huh? We do have our limit break, though. Wonder how long this goes on for. Whoops. That's a shame. Yo, nice parry. Didn't even mean to. Oh, I tried to dodge, missed it. Some of these are gonna suck without gouge. This is my big stagger breaker. What's the game want me to do without my big stagger breaker? And I can't get a big damage here. You lose. Wonder how many stages there are. Definitely not doing all these tonight if they're gonna take this long. Ooh, no more gouge. That's unfortunate. Man, very hard to pull off for me. This is my only source of healing, so... Oh, yikes. Hey, pulled it off thanks to this weenie. "4 a.m. try to sleep again." They're called chronoliths. This one's the trial by wind. But thanks for hanging, Lucy. Good luck sleeping. I knew this was this long. I definitely would not have done this. Hopefully they only go up to 3. Wonder if they let you go as far as you want. I don't know. I guess I should be putting stuff on that raises limit break, huh? I didn't see what skills I have, actually. Oh, I have aerial blast. Nice. What a hard skill to use. It's partially hard because it's scarier than the parry. Nice try. Parry, at least if you miss, you get the blocking. Alright, let's start getting some HP back. Oh, yikes. Well, that's unfortunate. What I get for getting too greedy, huh?
Finished.
That it? 4? That means there's one more. Okay. Wonder if I leave, if I have to do them all again, or... Did they let me save here? Nope. Well, this definitely looks like the last one. It's purple. I could wait for aerial blast. I'm sure it won't matter. They should reset it if they give it to me again, right? Oh, proceed to final stage. Look at that. Yeah, we've run into like 4 or 5 of these. I guess there's probably one for every icon. Oh, hello, kitty. Aerial blast again. Oh, good. They gave me gouge back at least. Ah, just too late. Use this for health. I don't know if this is really the best use of this though. I feel like we got good use out of that. Really have no idea how to get damage off without any other skills, though. Ah, I keep getting caught in that. I'm trying to dodge, but I'm stuck in the animation. Trial run. Completed a chronolith trial. Look at that. Oh, interesting. That's good. Some of those will probably be harder than others. Just by default. A new level of chronolith? New level? What do you mean? Man, these chronoliths are gonna probably take up a stream by themselves. What the heck? Well, we're not worried about them today, that's for sure. What are you hiding, huh? Alright, guess we'll find out here. Yeah, it doesn't really do a lot of damage. Yeah, it's better for mobs than it is for big guys. Whoops. Man, fighting this guy in this small area sucks. What are you hiding? Probably nothing even worth it. Nope. So what have you been playing lately, gamer? Man, why are there so many different ways I can go? We'll just loop around and then go back.
I needed that.
Oh, here's the bomb. Those are the bombs that annoyed me earlier. Trying to get all of them. It's not really that easy. Oh wait, these were the bombs, but there's no bombs here. Unless those are bombs. I guess the Del Fox rerun started today, for anybody who didn't do it. Whoa, whoa! Well, that's unfortunate. That's also unfortunate. F that guy. So tanky for no reason. Oh, I wonder if we can farm money off of him. Drop the goblin coin. Taking nostalgia out of it. The most fun? Well, 7, 8, 9, 10, and tactics would be my golden era for the series, so. And 12. But I don't know. Yeah. That's hard. I don't know if I'd put 12 in the same category as those. It belongs there, but it also doesn't at the same time. But even taking nostalgia out of it, probably 7 or tactics. Tactics with, I mean, the reason why they're so good is a lot of them have a lot of replayability with playstyles and stuff. Unlike this game. I actually really do have really liked this game, but the replayability, it's like, I'm not gonna sit down and button mash like this for an entire another playthrough. You freaking kidding me? I wouldn't do it several times a year either, that's for sure. But like with tactics, there's so many different jobs and combinations and routes. 7, there's all the materia. It's a little more linear because some of the building, like the building blocks don't come till later. 8, you can really break with junction. It still would be 7, but maybe even tactics. I guess I'm done with this area. I don't know, I really have, like, there's a reason they're my golden Final Fantasies. I have a lot of fun with all of those.
Won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
Something the matter, Theodore?
Quiet. Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
Someone put a gun to my head and made me rank them. It'd probably go 7 is 1. This is overall, not just fun. 7 would be 1. Tactics and 10, I can never choose. They're tied 2A and 2B.
I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right.
It's so hard for me to put one above the other. I guess if you really truly made me choose, it would have to be tactics, then 10, but again, I put them on the same 2A and 2B.
If you're thinking about leaving for the Crystalline Dominion, you're out of luck. Live close.
And then, what would I throw 4? Would I throw 8 and 4, or would I throw 12? Probably throw 8, then 9, then 12.
Where's the checkpoint?
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
I need to get around to streaming the Tactics series sooner rather than later. Tactics is the only one I've played. I never played the GBA ones. I think they have 2 of them, Tactics Advance and Tactics Advance 2. I already know and expect and have heard they're not as great as the original. But I still gotta play them at some point. I've gotta at least give them a try and see for myself.
Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister, he represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
I gotta get back to work too. I still got 2 quests to do.
This could well be the last commission the Crimson Caravans undertakes. Under present management, at least. But don't tell my sister I said that, will you?
Sure. A secret's safe with me. Hey, yo, Chris. Guess what Theo said?
It's only a matter of time before the army agree to our terms. You'll see.
Alright, 1 down. Oh, there's another... The Hand of Titan, I see. I'll get, well, some of them will give hints, some of them won't. The Hand of Dion? Would have never guessed Garuda. Quentin. His name is Quentin. I don't know why that just came to me out of nowhere. Frick you, Quentin. Couldn't remember your name.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
About time we get resolved to this. We did this a long time
What you have
ago.
to do.
I won't let you down.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now.
My window open. I gotta
Before
check
we
because it's
part,
hot as
I
balls.
want you to know that though I may not always
PS5
have been
plus
your most
PC
vocal ally,
plus no air conditioning.
I trust you.
In
as I
an
trusted
enclosed
your
room is
predecessor.
no bueno.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I
It is open, sadly.
and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
This is not the direction I thought this quest was going.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete.
I don't know why we just don't go on their crusade
Very
with
well,
them.
Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us. Those who cannot join us in the coming fight are gathered at Gotan's Bales. I would ask that you see them to safety.
I'll search the village one last time for any stragglers. Then join Master Quentin and get some justice.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Shucks. I need to go get healed. Yeah, he's the, I guess like the little... He runs that town, basically. Best way to put it, I guess.
Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
I think you're misremembering. Quinton was a...
I've just come from the Justice's Manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
The manor's to the east of Lostwing, through the woods. Quinton and the others will be halfway there already. You have to hurry.
Please, Sid, you've got to catch up with him. Don't let all our work be in vain.
I'm trying to think who you could have been thinking of.
I still haven't paid Quinton back for saving my life. So don't let him die. Not yet.
I mean, he's running this town, and obviously, as you can see, all of these branded are safe under him, so... He runs basically the same operation Sid does, just in a different location, and not to the same scale. Oh good, I can fast travel right here. Well, not right here, but closer.
Come on.
Yeah!
Caution.
Darn. Hoping that was a Podion.
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late.
Is there a body I walked past? Oh, there are bodies I'm walking past.
Quinton, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Guard dog? That's a guard cat.
Dog. Quinton. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
Here, kitty kitty.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Man, I love that fire beam that Joshua does. Pretty sure this is pointless, but oh well. And Kitty Cat should be dead after this hit, maybe. Yep.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear, just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans, building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost, so that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
Flooded?
What?
Quentin coming back to the hideaway with the rest of his fellows?
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Oh, Quentin.
Damn it. Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Can we finish this quickly?
Bro, lock onto something. Jeez Louise, man. Oh, they're way over there. That's why I can't. Bro, why are they so far away?
This might take a while.
take why if I had ignition.
Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here! Stay down!
I was not in the right class. This is the one I wanted to be in. I wish they were water soldiers.
I need to get back to Quentin.
If this old fool ran in here and died.
Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Quentin, that was real stupid.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Not in that town, you can't.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing, right here in the Bales.
By golly, you're all right.
Fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even.
I'll get crazy.
What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Will suffice.
Bless you.
After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
I was gonna say, he can't have any on hand. All in the village. 2 down, 1 to go. Oh!
They are right, you know. Lostwing can be rebuilt.
Look at them just...
It was more than a mere village. More than a staging ground for revenge. It was a vision of how life might be. Of how we who have suffered can come to find family again.
I made sure our fallen comrades were laid to rest. And they can rest easy, knowing that their sacrifice wasn't in vain. The justice was done. As for us survivors, well, we've just got to keep at it. Keep the family together. For their sakes.
You guys are gonna be sharing a lot of beds and rooms.
I'd have followed Quentin to that manor if I could have done, and I'll keep following him now. Wherever that surly bastard cares to lead us.
Quentin's gonna build us new Lost Wing, and I'm gonna help.
Well, you guys are closer to your grape fields now, at least. Okay, and who was last, did we say? Oh, I think it'll be Wade. I mean, that looks like Martha's positioning, but Wade will probably be involved, I assume. King of a new nation. I am no longer Master Quentin. Now I am King Quentin.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Great.
Thank you,
Start
Clive.
kicking people out.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move.
I mean, we don't need a party. We can do it
Fancy leading
ourselves.
a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Head of mercenary to first king of Ilia.
Reckon Eastpool would make a nice little home for a few bearers and guardians with a mind to make a go of it. Once those blasted bandits have been sent packing, that is.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
So, Wade, what doth your plan consist of? I need to go wash my hands first, because I've been chewing the crap out of my nails.
So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Yeah.
Well,
if anything, we should have
sure,
flipped this.
I shall summon my men at once.
We should have let them take care of the bandits.
No need, my
We
lord.
can take care of
You
the
go on
Super
ahead. We'll be
Saiyan
with you before long.
All right.
infused
I'll
monsters.
meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there, and may victory await our coming.
If you're wondering how this place got so busy, blame the ether.
Could come up from the top and actually restock my potions. I'm already here, but you know what? I think I will do that. Game won't throw me a high potion to save my own life.
Come on.
Ooh, bless you. Uh-oh, banditos.
Straight home now.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place, or face the consequences. All yours, Torgal. That's the end of that, then.
Whoa.
Or maybe not.
A flan?
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes to.
I was not in the right class. Two Scoops, huh? He looks like ice cream and his name is Two Scoops. Well, I guess it's a good thing that we didn't send them into town.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
It's a town again.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them, and not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord.
I forget if Oscar was the
Safe
son or
travels.
a nephew.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Either
First
way,
things
that would
first,
be his mom or
we need
his
to get a few of
aunt,
these
so
roofs seen
makes sense
to.
why he'd want him here.
Wouldn't want to be caught in a storm without any shelter.
I'd better get this well back in working order. If we're gonna live here, we'll need something to drink.
Murdoch's nephew? Oscar was a nephew? Okay. So then that's his aunt.
There's a lot that needs doing. No mistake.
So this is our new home, is it?
Thought that was a new shop. Cut this guy off by accident.
Well, there's a lot that needs doing, and no mistake. We'll have to fatten the bearers up a bit so they can pull their weight and actually make a difference.
Guardians of the Flame were true friends to the rest. They fought our enemies.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
Westpool.
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Wonder if this is enough renown for anything. I don't think so. I thought I needed something really high.
Eastpool's been in ruins for years, so wonder any of it's still standing. But with a bit of lumber, a lick of paint, and a lot of hard work, they'll make a home of it yet.
Can't say it wasn't a relief to see the better part of the Guardians finally taking their leave. We barely had room to breathe, what with them and us and all the others all crammed in together. They were good lads, though. I'll miss not having them around.
I wonder if Oscar's gonna be in that town now instead of the hideaway.
Are the bearers taking well to their new home, do you know? I sometimes worry how they'll manage without me to cook and clean for them.
Well, you should have taught him then, huh? No more banditos. The heck?
So this is our new home, is it?
That's it? That's all you had to say?
Well, there's a lot that needs doing, and no mistake. We'll have to fatten the bearers up a bit so they can pull their weight.
Fired for
Make a
that. Well, I
difference.
doubt that he would fire himself, considering he was the lead director. I guess, oh, what the heck is this? How long has this been here for? Imagine the lead director fires himself for something he caught after the game came out. Yeah, didn't he just die the other day? I feel like I
First
just
things
saw
first,
his death
we
post
need to get a
last
few
week
of
or
these
something.
roofs seen to. Wouldn't want to be caught in a storm without any shelter.
This was the Murdoch residence. We'll see your home restored, Lord Commander.
Oh, I thought the post said he retired 6 years ago. I thought the post I read said, maybe I misinterpreted. They said the president of Nintendo 8 years ago, RIP. So I guess I probably misinterpreted. I thought he just recently died, but he retired like 8 years ago. Wasn't there a chronolith out here? Not that I'm gonna do it. I probably missed one in this area then if there's not one here. I'm not worried about it right now. Man, I had to have missed one. There's no way there's not one here. No, I'm not mixing him up with Reggie. I know Reggie's retired. My body is Reggie. It was a RIP post. I think I just misinterpreted what it had meant. You say something about what happened?
Were it not for the Undying's aid, I would be long dead.
Oh, I thought that was the hunt. Oh, there are new hunts. Okay. Go see what they've got then. Less time, more powerful. Final trial. Only 80 seconds start? Wonder if I even have to do... I might have to do this for... Frick, I hope I don't have to do these final ones for trophies. Otherwise, I'll really be stuck on these forever. Not forever, but it'll certainly take a while.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
My Lord Marquis.
Oh, nice.
I heard about East.
I do like how they do these mini
Some of my
scenes
fellow guardians are to build a new
that
home
trigger
there,
after you do
both
certain
for
stuff that's
themselves
relevant.
and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
Yeah, it's too bad Nintendo as a company still overall sucks.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall
Not from
go
their
to
gameplay, not from their
but as
game
soon as the
standpoint, but
rebuilding
from their
work is
company
complete, I
decision
promise to
standpoint.
return.
Alright, we can go pick up a new reward. We'll look at the hunts. Maybe, depends how many. If there's one, we'll go do it. If there's 2 or more, probably won't. We'll start the next stream by doing that, then we can go into story after that. I really can't tell if that yellow tint is gone or not, and it bugs me. I don't... Like I said, I changed HDMI cables today.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Talisman of Priming.
Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
I see. Decent, but not what I would have expected. I do need to try out Judgment Bolt still. Says it should have decent damage, so maybe I'll save up for that next and try it out. That means I have to use Sid, though. I'll have to master something else. Only costs 1,000 to master. There's only one. The Man in Black. Sephiroth? Lost Wings, Sand... Oh, that makes sense. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Let's go do it then.
Do you like being struck by thunderbolts from on high? Then don't let anything happen to Mid. Yeah?
I think the only Bahamut one I have is Mega Flare. It was dodge... I think it was like dodge 5 times while charging Mega Flare or something. That's not Lost Wing. What was the name of it? I forgot. Such dodge, so mega. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I remember that one. Such doge. Yeah, I really love how they just had fun with this game. Question is, where is this guy? He could be anywhere. That he's in Lost Wing. I only briefly read the description, but oh, you know what? This area's open again. He's probably over there. That makes the most sense. How do I get there is the question. Gotta be out this way, right? Good. We'll do all the basic ones, but I don't know if I want to do... I mean, I might dabble in them, but I don't know if I want to have to do all of the final ones. Alright. Hello. Holy Trumpetor. It's been a while since I fought this guy. Oh shoot, I was too busy looking at my abilities. Can't even see what's going on. Should have put on something better than what I got, I guess. Something better than Flare Breath. Well, that's a shame. I didn't have anything to punish with. Forgot his stupid attack patterns. I forgot that he goes twice. I still forgot that he goes twice. That time he went 3 times? Probably gonna lie down. I'm gonna end after this fight anyway, so. No big deal. And it's over. See you later, Stinky. Hopefully no later than tomorrow / later today.
Your work here is done.
Your work here is done. Yo, there's been treasure here this whole time. Okay, go check, but I don't think there's anything at the hideaway. Nope. Alright, we should be all caught up. Just come to the hideaway for an ending spot and be done for the night. Boy, I did not say very much today. Once or twice. Alright. Caught up on all the side objectives again. Other than the monoliths. I don't know if I'm going to do story next time or catch up on monoliths. I mean, we'll get to both eventually, but I don't know what I'll start with. Either way. Thanks, everyone. Sorry streams have been inconsistent last 2 weeks. Sucks more for me than you, I promise. Well, I don't think I have to promise that, but you know what I mean. Anyways, we'll, again, hopefully be back no later than today. And I will see you guys when I see you. Toodaloo, have a good night. I got mobile game stuff to do, a Pokemon Go walk to go on. And, yeah, that's that. Ka-chow.